Hello. Can everybody hear me? Is my yeah, there I am. I popped up. Um can people hear me? Because we've had streams before where I haven't been able to hear. Um okay. Um yes. Yes, people are saying hi. Oh my god, I've done it again. I've started another stream and people are saying yes, they can hear me. Great. Um Yeah, if you weren't here for, oh my god, I've just instantly got a super chat. Um, if you weren't here for one of my earlier streams, I I was just muted for the first like 5-10 minutes. And it was very embarrassing. We do the highest production value on the Macro Cosmic channel, obviously. Only the top quality stuff here. Let me read that super chat. It is from Solar Drill. Torn Alive FNAF 2 song by Extra Tuner. I'll happily react to that on stream. I'm gonna be honest, I have heard that one before, but I haven't recorded a reaction to it. Yeah, for my next stream. I think I've got 2 Solar Drill ones to react to. 2 Solar Drill reactions, reaction requests for my next stream, so I'll make sure to do those. Are the comments saying anything interesting? Let's find out. Orange Lion Official YT says, "Hi, can you please listen to This Is FNAF?" I think I have. That is ringing a bell for me. This is FNAF. But anyway, if you want to request something, you gotta send it as a super chat of £5 or more, and I'll do it in the next stream. But for now, guys, this is a purely DAGames FNAF song stream. And we've got a lot to get through, so it's just going to be DAGames. Danny Frog says, "My name is Edwin." What? What does that even mean? I don't know what that's referencing at all. Lock the epic est lock says, "Hi, I'm SpongeBob." Cameron Levine says, "Your description is wrong." I know my description was wrong, and I thought I changed it. I did notice that it said I accidentally wrote CG5 in the description instead of DAGames, and I thought I fixed it, but clearly it hasn't. That hasn't worked. But from the title of the video, you know what we're doing. Chords of FNAF says, "This is going to be so fun." You're goddamn right, this is going to be so fun. It's a macrocosmic stream. It's only the funnest shit here. Okay. Yes. Sam X Alex 39 says he made a FNAF movie song and it's not on the playlist. I am aware of that. Actually, that's something I was going to bring up. So don't worry, I've got it queued up here to react to the FNAF movie song. So I found this. It was actually really hard to find a playlist of all of DAGames' FNAF songs. He's made loads of playlists about his FNAF gameplay, but none containing all of his FNAF songs, unless I'm being blind, which I don't think I am. So this playlist was created by a user called Right As Rain, and they've included 20 songs in here, which are DAGames FNAF songs, one of which we're actually going to skip over because it's not about FNAF, actually. So he's included 19 FNAF songs in here. Forgot to include one of them, which is this one. Light Through Danger, the FNAF movie song. So yeah, all in all, that is 20, and I'm pretty certain that is all of them. Let's just read some chats, guys. Sarah Eck 370 says, "Maybe YouTube is just being slow changing my description to the correct one." I hope so, because it is a bit annoying if it's actually not changing. Tony Too Good says, I didn't read the description, TBH. I mean, I always, in my video descriptions, I always put a cheeky little thing at the end of them. And no one seems to notice that I do that. So I don't think anyone actually reads the descriptions. The Swarm Lord says, peak stream to listen to while cleaning. I'm not sure if the Swarm Lord says this on multiple streams, but I have had a few comments on my stream saying that they like to listen to it while cleaning, which is interesting. I guess oh, and someone on my last video said, I like to put your channel on while I'm knitting. So I guess my voice is just, it inspires people to do proactive stuff. Lee Siegel Guys playing Marvel Rivals, RN. That means right now. I've never played Marvel Rivals, but I played far too much Overwatch, and I don't want to touch that genre of game ever again, if I'm being honest. Solar Drill. I'll read a few more comments and we'll actually get into the reactions. Solar Drill says, do you think I could change my donation request to Into the Pit by Dorko and Dehuster, since you've already seen Torn Alive? Yes, Solar Drill, you can, of course, do that. And I'll take a screenshot of that comment now so I don't forget. Danny Frog says, I love to cook while listening to you. Cool. And of course, Donut Monkey says that they watch me while they're doing Olympic swimming. So it's nice that we've got the alternate account of Michael Phelps watching this. Okay. Let's stop banging on about it and let's bloody react to this. The way this is going to work is while the song is playing, while the video is playing, I'm not going to read the chat just because I just want it to be my reactions, to be honest, because I'm going to be using this footage as a as footage for my video that I'll make about DAGames whenever that comes out. But don't worry, after we finish each song, I will have a look at your guys' comments and see what you've got to say. But yeah, I just want to make sure I capture my reactions when I actually react to the song for the first time, because it's my channel and it's all about me, and I've just clicked a button and it's all just gone wrong. Okay. As I said earlier, only the highest production quality on Macrocosmic. Right. Let's go. The first one is called Five Nights at Freddy's 3 song, brackets, It's Time to Die, DAGames. Just before I jump in, I think it's interesting that he seemingly started on FNAF 3, and he's done a few FNAF 3 songs, as we can see on the right here, and then does 4, and then does 3 again, and then does World, and then kind of goes back around here. He goes back to like FNAF 1. Enough, I'm going to stop banging on. All of these songs I'm pretty certain are in the right order in terms of how he released them. So let's just do it. Okay, this is kind of cool. Okay. Obviously, I realise it's being very annoying, me pausing it just as it's on the drop. But I just wanted to say that no matter how bad or how good the build up to a drop is, it can be the best build up in the world. It's just I always anticipate like this. I get like a bit nervous with each drop when I listen to an artist for the first time in one of these marathons, and it really sets the tone, that first beat drop, with what DAGames is going to be like. So let's find out, and just play again. This is it's quite abrasive. Does this sound like super tinny to anyone else? I don't like... I know this is early on in DAGames' career, and he's an independent YouTube musician, and I know it's not easy, because this came out, yeah, ages ago. I don't know, it just seems super tinny to me, which is weird. And the headphones I'm wearing are, you know, they're perfectly fine. Just keep going. Oh, blimey. The look at me kind of, you know, when, like, have you ever seen, if this is the video version, obviously the guys on the stream can't see it, but in the future when I put this into a video, I'll show a video of what I mean, like like punched on top of the screen. But you know when, like, a cat hears a loud noise and then their ears go back and they've got like these wide eyes? That's kind of how I feel at the moment. I don't think it's that bad by any means, it's just very loud. I like this melody. In 5 Nights at Freddy's 3, you'll go for a poo and you'll go for a pee. I do quite like that. Early warning signs, though, is something that I hope doesn't annoy me too much, and it's not annoying me at the moment, but we'll see how over the top DAGames gets with it. It's a real, like, 5! Like, he's got a real, like, rock screamo-esque vocal performance on that 5. Yeah, you hear that? Horrified! Yeah, real screaming. Again, I don't think this is a bad song, it's just a loud one. Hey! So I realised I didn't react for a little bit because I was actually getting caught up in the song, but did you guys notice a font that I like to use in my videos? This one. I don't do those, like, big old silhouettes, but I use this font. It's literally called 5 Nights at Freddy's font, I think. I think this like video is very representative of the music. Like this image that we're seeing isn't bad by any means, but it's very, like, noisy and grainy. And I'd say that's how the music sounds. Very noisy and a bit grainy. Just a lot of texture, maybe a bit too much texture. Oh, that was cool. This is when I've been making my shit songs. This is something I do, which is like a cymbal crash and then reversing it. Yeah, did you hear that? Like the crash and then suck back in. Oh. Okay. I actually don't mind this because I don't know actually why I don't mind this. I think because they've got, like, a robot doing it, so that's kind of gives it a little bit of a free pass. But this is just ridiculously offbeat, and that's probably what they were going for. But I mean, blimey. What the fuck have they done? Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. They didn't say it in this video, but flashing light warning, I guess, for this stream, if that's something that affects you. Also, ear warning for those drums that just came far too fast. This bit. Fucking hell. It's very intense. Yeah, I feel like I've said what I need to say about this one. Yeah, okay. Let's finish this one. No more. That wasn't bad. Honestly. No, I wouldn't say that was bad. I would say that was very intense. Sorry, I've actually got a bit of sausage stuck in my teeth. I would say that's very intense. Obviously by design. I really didn't hate that one by any means. It just seems like a song made early in DAGames' career. Because it's definitely it is quite rough around the edges, but he brings so much energy to it that you can't help but kind of it does feel a bit infectious. Yeah, I definitely didn't hate that. What I will say now though is I'm maybe cautious to see where this goes. I feel like because we're reacting to 20 songs today, and I know, partly that's me deciding that we're going to react to 20 songs. But that being said, listening to a 20-song album, for instance, is not a weird thing to do by any means. It's just listening to 20 songs by one artist. That's like super normal. But I'm hoping by the end of those 20 songs, that infectious, like, loud energy is still fun and not really really just loud and grating. And as we know with my controversial JT music video, the thing I disliked the most about them was that they didn't change as they grew within those 10 years, and I really hope that DAGames does. But enough about me. Let's read some comments, or some, I always call it comments, let's read the chat. And it is stuck in my head, like, Five Nights at Freddy's 3, I'm gonna kill you, it's my destiny. Cameron Levine, or Levine, says most of Will's songs, Will is DAGames by the way, most of DAGames' songs are screaming mixed with normal vocals. It's a part of his charm sometimes. And yeah, I definitely see that. And I do find it quite an infectious charm today. But let's just hope it stays fun and infectious. Tony Too Good says this is pretty chill compared to a few of his other songs that I like. I listened to DAGames' song called The Plan, which is about Red Dead Redemption 2 on my most recent stream because someone requested me to, and that was an example of his shoutingness and his intensity just banging on for far too long. Guralaga, which is one of my favorite names to read out, says, "What's up, dudes? What's up, Guralaga?" Yeah, Solar Drill says, a bit late for that flashing light warning when the flashing lights already happened. Yeah, it is a bit late, but I didn't know they were going to happen, to be honest. And it's not like DAGames said they were going to happen, so it's sadly the best I can do. Extraterrestrial says, I zip and zoom sounds like it's from a Dr. Seuss book. That is true. I'll read a few more comments. Cameron Levine says, make sure Macro, that's me, knows when he gets to Left Behind that it came out before the game did and got almost every story beat right. That's interesting. I really didn't like the CG5 version of Left Behind. So I'm cautiously going into the solo DAGames version of it, but that's pretty cool that he predicted it. I'll read one more comment. Does someone call extra tuna extra salmon? Hey, we all make mistakes sometimes. Right, let's switch back to... Hey, Macrocosmic, I'll take it from here. You're joined by me, Macrocosmic, and our next song is this one. God, I've still got a bit of sausage stuck in my tooth. Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's 3 song, I'm the Purple Guy. Lyric video, DAGames. To me, I know this is obviously not a point that matters at all, but whenever I see DAGames written down, it looks like it says his name is DAGames. Because I think you should probably have like a space or a hyphen between the DA and the G. Not that that matters in the slightest. Oh, good stream alert over here. Okay, enough me pissing about. I always do this. I always go full screen and think that I'm going to have a bit of time to talk before I click play, but the YouTube system overrides me on this one and always autoplays it. Oh, I'll try and get the audio levels right for this, by the way. I think they were fine before. And yeah, when I go back to reading the comments after this song, do let me know if the audio levels are okay. I think they'll be fine though.
Hello. This is just a friendly reminder about company policy regarding the safe room. At no point should a customer go inside.
Let me reiterate, flashing light warning, because it doesn't seem like DAGames is going to do it. So just for all future songs, take into account that there might be some flashing lights. Oh look, me and the other cursor are holding cursor hands. Sorry guys, it's a sausage. I can't stop myself from eating sausage. Sorry. I'm masticating into the microphone. Masticating means chewing, by the way. Instantly, this one has a very similar vibe to the one before. It's loud, quite tinny music, electronic. Yeah, with a pretty in-your-face vocal delivery. Not that that's a bad thing necessarily, just saying. Off the bat, the two are kind of like twins in my head. Oh, yeah, let's go. That's cool. He's clearly got a handle on how to do a rap on beat. Because the last one he really was not rapping on beat, but he's got a handle on it now. I actually kind of like this rap beat. Yeah, let's get it. Oh, this is really stupid, but I didn't realise this was the purple guy. I thought this was like, I don't know, like a purple version of Bubble from... Have you guys seen The Amazing Digital Circus? I don't know, but a really cool and cute YouTuber made a really great video about it recently. But I didn't realise this was Purple Guy, which is just me being an idiot. That's a cool example of Will EVERY DAGames doing some crazy like intense vocals. What were the lyrics? I'll point the lyrics when we get back to them. But it genuinely, if there wasn't lyrics on the screen, you wouldn't know that it's him singing. You would think it's like a bit of instrumentation, which is really cool. Yeah, the "You Now Die." I wouldn't 100% think that was someone singing. I think that could be like some crazy like keys or something. I'm enjoying this. I'm surprising myself by how much I'm actually enjoying this. Yeah, the fire rap flow is back. Let's get it. I'm just getting hyped for this. I'm definitely just having a good time with this. See, that's an example of vocals that are mixed so well, they kind of sound like instruments, which I think is what he was going for, and it sounds really cool. Guys, in my next video that's coming out in a few days, I'm going to be banging on about how important mixing is, in a fun way. Whenever I hear vocals like this, that abandon, like, they don't do the "let me alone." They kind of just sound like Bowser to me. And I don't know if he's trying to sound intimidating, but like, I mean, it's not making me dislike the song anymore, but just singing like "leave me alone, I'm cut to the bone." It makes me laugh more than it makes me think, oh, this is intense, because it does. I mean, it just sounds like someone doing a Bowser impression, low key. Not this bit. It's coming back. This bit. Like, is this meant to sound intimidating? 'Cause it really doesn't. It sounds funny. I'm not a huge fan of this bit. Yeah, we get it.
Hey, thanks for watching this video, guys. Just so you know, you get this new song on Bandcamp for as little.
Blimey. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I'm still eating sausage. I have very similar feelings about that one to the previous one. It's very intense. It's clearly independently made, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just being too too trusting of this world, but I'm optimistic to see what comes next. And I'll take it from here. Thanks, Macro Cosmic. I'm your host to read the comments section, and my name is Macro Cosmic. Let's see what the comments, or as most people call it, the live stream chat, have to say about this one. Donut Monkey says this is like the time I was trapped in an office defending myself from some sort of panda bear animatronic machinery purple. Cool. Mickle.n says, I used to hear this 24/7 when I was 10. When did this come out? Being 10 in 2015, is that acceptable? Yeah, it's fine. I was older than 10 in 2015. Cameron Levine says, Will DAGames is William Afton theory? If Matt Pat was still alive, I'm sure he'd love to have a go at that one. Solar Drill says Bowser is crazy, and that's talking about me, saying a bit of this song sounded a bit like Bowser. It's crazy, but it's not wrong, says Solar Drill. Donut Monkey says, did Purple Man have a voice crack? I think he might have done. Solar Drill says, nightmare, chill out, bruh. That was one of my favourite shorts that I ever made. Someone said, I've just lost the comment, obviously, as soon as I try and read it, but someone said that this sounds like their average rock song. Oh, yeah. Illic Etic. I don't have my glasses on, so... lol. Says, this is just an average rock song to them, which I don't hugely agree with, but it sounds like your classic Screamo song to me, at least. Danny Frog says, frick, I just remember I have to do my Duolingo. Oh, this is a good time to pause and talk about the Duolingo hack that I used to do. It was the flirting Duolingo hack. I don't know if this is a thing on Duolingo, but there used to be this thing where you could buy courses with your like Duolingo points that you'd earned. And I was learning Italian, and there was this flirting course. And I've never been to Italy, but I thought, you know what? On the off chance I do, I'll brush up on some Italian flirting. And the thing about the flirting course was it was literally like 5 questions, and once you did it once, they were always the same thing. It was just like, would you like me to buy you an ice cream? Or you have pretty eyes. Five phrases like that. But if you just did that once or twice, that did enough of your Duolingo XP for the day. So it got to the point where I did Duolingo properly for a few months. And then for the next year and a half, I just did Duolingo flirting every day. So I could purely to keep up my Duolingo streak. And then I forgot to do it one day, and my 2-year streak was over, and I deleted the app, and I've never been on it again. And can I remember any Italian? No. So do with that information what you will. I am, however, fluent in English, so that's pretty cool. Right, enough talking about my flirting life hack. Enough talking about me and what I'm into. Let's cut back to our reaction correspondent, Macro Cosmic, who is queuing up the next song for us. This next song, guys, it's called Five Nights at Freddy's Song. Brackets, Not Here All Night, close brackets, lyric video by DAGames. Now, we've seen a lot of DAGames tonight. We've actually only seen 2, and I'm going to stop talking like a sports commentator. The thing that... oh, fucking hell. Flashing lights warning, guys. The thing that worries me a touch about this is that it's essentially 5 minutes long, and I'm going to be honest, I do love some super long songs. There are definitely some 15-minute songs that I really like. But those 15-minute songs are by, like, Kendrick and Kanye. So the point is, it takes a really, I don't think many 5-minute songs earn their keep as 5 minutes. And the ones that are longer, obviously 15 minutes is a lot longer than 5, but the songs that are good and do earn that extra long run time tend to be from super good artists. So let's see if DAGames earns it. Can I earn it? Am I worth it? Let me put it down, flip it, and reverse it. Do you guys know those tubes? Those they used to be in like gift shops. These like plastic tubes for kids where if you turn it one side, there's like this like cylinder, like the small cylinder inside the tube that goes like, and then you flip that tube around and it goes. I'll insert a clip here for the video version. The start of this is reminding me of those groaning tubes. Again, very intense. I kind of like the flow that he's going for, but there's such a deafening silence whenever I pause one of DAGames' songs. It just... Sometimes it can be a bit much, mate. You don't... They're just playing in my face. They're screaming in my face. And I think you can just do with turning it down a notch. Like, come on, we're in the first 41 seconds of this song and you're screaming in my face. It's like when you go to school and it's like 7 a.m. and then there's like the cringe couple are like making out and it's like, guys, it's 7 a.m. Why are you doing this? It's we're 41 seconds in and you're screaming. This is probably the most like... Phone Guy is probably the most relaxed FNAF character ever. So I think it's quite funny to have such a bloody in-your-face, intense song for such a like a relaxed guy. Hello, hello, hello. It's kind of like he talked to me then. It's okay. It's okay. Just shush. Interesting like video they're doing. They've got like the same as something of a video editor myself. They've done this. They've got the footage that's playing in the background, but then they've got like a PNG of this office that's doing like this wavy sort of wiggly overlay in like ocean blue color. Just interesting, guys. You come here for off the wall remarks like that you might never ever have thought of otherwise. It's becoming very intense, and there's just a lot of content that he's getting out. As in, there's a lot of, because it's going so fast. There's a lot of lyrics he's throwing out at you, a lot of instrumentation, and it's also really long. So it's a lot of content, to be fair to him, packed in to one video. If that makes any sort of sense to you guys. I've noticed there's been a rap verse in every one of these songs, and we're 3 in. It's gone from, the first one was really offbeat, the second one was really on beat and actually pretty cool, and then this one is just sort of bang average. This is kind of cool. That's an interesting voice. Hold on, let me... This bit. This is cool. Tick tock on the clock and we're never gonna die. I'm not loving this harmonizing. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, I mean, this is... Phone Guy was only really in the first 3 games, right? And they've covered the first 3 games, but we've got a good chunk left to go. Hopefully that's just like a YouTube outro, because I think this song is like perfectly... It's time to end now. Yeah, surely it's going to end. Yeah. Nope.
Hey, thanks for watching this music video, and I really hope you enjoy.
That's something I'm glad that's become less of a trend these days with music videos on YouTube, is it ending, cut to silence for a few seconds, and then it coming back in and someone going, "Hey, thanks, I hope you liked this video. Make sure you can subscribe and like the channel and hit that notification bell." Although there weren't notification bells in 2015, but you get the idea. That was fine. Sorry. That was fine. Probably my least favourite so far, although not by much. Yeah, I think that was alright. I think with the marathon reactions that I've done so far, I've done JT Music, CG5, and now DAGames, and just taking the first 3 into account, the worst first 3 was by far JT Music. Then this is sort of in the middle, and I think CG5 had the best first 3, if that makes sense. Although, to be fair to CG5, he ordered his in a very strange way and not chronologically, so who knows. Let's see. Let me cut back to me to see what the chat has to say. Am I going to get taken off? No. Sometimes it comes up with a warning on my stream saying, like, "You're using copyrighted music, you've got to stop." But luckily that hasn't happened so far today. Let me read some of the chat. Donut Monkey says it's called a groan tube, buddy. Am I weird for not knowing the names of those things? I'm glad I know, so I can insert a clip of it later in the video version. Coolo ZZZ Coolo says super original, especially for a FNAF artist, which is kind of true. I feel like a lot of FNAF artists, to be honest, I feel like a fair amount of them do sound like the Living Tombstone, which is kind of understandable. So Solar Drill says, listening to a lot of DAGames as a kid probably contributed to my hearing problems, NGL. Well, I didn't listen to DAGames as a kid, and I don't have hearing problems, so, I mean, yeah, the science checks out. Coolo ZZZ says, that song will be etched into the folds of my mind after today. Blimey, this is the power that the Macro Cosmic channel has. Coolo ZZZ says, Mr. Cosmic, are we watching Sticky Wee today? We are watching Sticky Wee today. But yeah, turns out this isn't Tricky Wee, this is DAGames. I made that mistake when I was reacting to CG5. And can you blame me? Tacti DM says, I love how the first and last lyric of the chorus is, I'm the phone guy. It was very clear about the concept of the song, which, I mean, you can't You can't knock it for that. Danny Frog says you can feel that he is not literally screaming, he is pretending to scream. It would be cool if he actually took it to the max with actually screaming and doing that corn stuff like going go. Yeah, I have a feeling we'll get there. Which I'm a little bit worried about. True Marksman 97 says a lot of screaming tends to be pretty quiet actually, just sounds loud. You can definitely project it louder and it can cause damage if you don't do it right. So true. Have I got any good comments to read? Solar Joel says cosmic glazing screamer music. DAGames has a cosmic. Coincidence? Not gonna lie, I don't know what that means. TKOG2 says, oh, video is on? I thought you hate DAGames. I don't hate DAGames. The only song I'd heard by DAGames previously to this was the one he did with CG5, which was like a remake of one of his other songs with CG5. And I did not like that. I really didn't like him in that. I thought you ruined that for faux show. So I was genuinely a bit worried going into this video because I thought it was going to be horrible. But 3 songs in, I'm actually not hating it. I think maybe having a music video, seeing him actually do it. No, not even then, because he wasn't that bad in the music video. It was the fact in that song he was going so theatrical, and he was like, I am a tricky wee, and he was like rolling his R's, and it was like he was trying to do the worst Freddie Mercury impression of all time. And Freddie Mercury didn't even make FNAF music, so he can't have been that good of an artist. Cool OZZZ says, do you hate any artists? Master Cosmic, do I hate any artists? No, I don't think so. There are some songs I hate. I really hate that. It was quite a popular song for a while. It was by like Panic at the Disco, and it was like, gotta have high hopes for the minute. I hate that song. I can't think of any artists off the top of my head that I hate. Even artists that I think are pretty bad, I wouldn't say I hate. That's an interesting question, though. As we continue with the stream, I will keep that in the back of my mind, and if any come to mind, I'll let you guys know, because I do think that's an interesting topic. Obviously, there was this artist called Macro Cosmic who made that song a few months ago with that video that no one watched. That was a shit song that he made. Ugh. Okay, and we're back. This is, and I'm not gonna react to the Flumpies song. We've got enough songs to react to, and Flumpies, One Night at Flumpies, I know fuck all about, and it's not FNAF, so I know it's based on FNAF. It's like a parody of FNAF, but well, maybe we'll do that in another stream if we feel like it. But this one is called Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song, Break My Mind, lyric video, DAGames. Let's see what the comments are saying. Who else is going on a FNAF song nostalgia marathon? Me. Song breaks my mind. Singer break my vocal cords. Okay. 12-year-old me, this slaps. 14-year-old me, lol cringe. 17-year-old me, this slaps. I actually don't have anything funny to. I was going to reply to that with like a really funny joke, but I can't think of anything. Right, and like enough pissing about. This is every time. This is FNAF 4 song Break My Mind lyric video DAGames. Let's see how it works. 3, 2, 1, go. Instantly, I'm rage baited. Did you guys? Did you hear that? That knocking. I'm obviously listening to this with headphones on, and I thought, oh my god, like just for for half a second, I was like, oh my god, someone's at my door. No, it's just the song. So, fuck you. DAGames presents. Might turn this one up a bit. Okay. This is pretty similar to what we've been listening to. I feel like, I know I said this in the last one, but there is something quite satisfying about just pausing a DAGames song, just taking a deep breath, just letting yourself relax a bit. Uh-oh. That was an abrasive kick drum, and JT Music knows all about that. Clock. I feel like, I'm sorry if my commentary is a bit lacking. I don't know if it is, maybe it is, but I don't know, I just feel like all the songs are quite similar. So like, sorry, it's just hard to focus when someone's going, bright, come on. Taking a breather. I just feel like so far the songs all have been quite similar. So I do just naturally have less and less to say, because I'd just be making the exact same points again. That said, like, none of these songs I've abjectly thought were awful, or I've hated or anything, but it's kind of like, it's kind of like, can we do something different, maybe? It might be nice to hear him do a more relaxed one. It's I would argue, really not uncommon for artists to have more intense songs and more relaxed songs. I feel like that's super normal. I just, like, none of these songs are bad. I would just like to see a bit more variety at the moment. It's like, it's like Destroy Lonely. When his 2023 album came out, If Looks Could Kill, you can listen to any of those songs and think, that is a good Destroy Lonely song. But there were like 25 songs on that album. And blimey, you don't want to listen to the whole thing because it was just so much of the same. So my point is, I hope DAGames, as he progresses in his career, and because we are watching chronologically, as he goes on, I just hope he experiments. Yeah, who's this? As in, like, what character are they playing? This one doesn't sound like groan tubes, but it does sound like, I don't know, it's the beat is very like blah 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 blah. That bit. Blah 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 blah. He is a good singer though. He can. Who's this? This is the crying child singing. Sounds kind of feminine to me. Sounds like baby. Baby. That bit actually made me lol. Help me. Help me. I wonder what's going to happen next. I wonder if we're going to hear screaming. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah. We get it, bro. Okay. Okay, it's nearly over. Help me. No, shut up. See what I mean? Every song back in the day used to do that. Help me. I was right. Chloe Eves. Sorry, I'm actually just a bit fried by all that screaming. Yeah, I mean, my criticisms remain. That was let me just hop into space real quick. Candice live stream go to space. Yeah, I mean, my criticisms of there's nothing inherently wrong with it. Like that's not a bad song, and I don't dislike it as such. It's just we've had just a lot of the same. Oh my god, my headphones just broke. We've had a lot of the same in a row. And if they were more chill, relaxed songs, then I wouldn't have an issue with it so early on. So early on. I'm not sure if you guys heard that, but my mic arm just also broke. I wouldn't have an issue with it so early on, but the fact that, you know, if you listen to 4 kind of chill beats in a row, you'll be like, yeah, fine, maybe a bit uninspiring. But if you hear 4 quite similar, very intense, screamy songs in a row, you're going to be like, okay, I'm kind of tired now already. But I mean, like, just looking at this, how far we have to go. Oh, we've only listened to 4 and we've got 20 to go. 20 in total, so we've got 16 more. Yeah, I don't know. I just hope I do just hope he mixes it up a bit. We've got some remastered songs as well, which we'll listen to, but I won't go too in depth onto. But yeah, I am just hoping that he mixes it up. I'm gonna pass you over to my my chat reader now, and we'll see what my chat reader has to say as he reads the chat. Hello, chat reader, are you there? Hi guys, I'm the chat reader, and I am going to read some of the chat. Let me read the chat right now. Yeah, Solar Drill says a lot of the time women play child characters since they naturally have higher voices. That is true, but like Bart Simpson still sounds like a bloke, even though he is voiced by a woman. Danny Frog says, as any rock band, they had to make at least one unproportionately popular ballad in their career. True. I'd like to see a ballad from EVERY Dagames. I think that'd be cool. Donut Monkey says he called it a groan tube. I did call it a groan tube. Super Liao says EVERY Dagames has made songs that tone down the intensity. Oh shit. None of them just happen to be FNAF songs. Yes! Taxi DM says, I think that's his voice with some pitch filter on it. Actually, it was Chloe Eves. TacTDM says he needs to realise that hearing him strain his voice like that doesn't sound pleasant. Solar Drill says, is he going to be saying, help me, for the rest of the stream? Maybe I will. True Marksman says, new vocal stim. My first vocal stim is, help me. Donut Monkey says, Macro Cosmic lives in space. Question mark, question mark. Forward slash, question mark. Well, at the moment I do. TK, I'm going to call you Tacog2, says, you don't like screaming and singing, you won't like a lot of his songs, prob. I don't dislike screaming, I think it's just difficult to get right. There are definitely someone I jump to that someone that I instantly think of when it comes to screaming and songs that you guys might know of is Poppy. She used to be big on YouTube for a bit. She has some great songs where she screams. Paranormanizio says, the only way you could listen to any DAGames song is listening to it at an ear-bleedingly loud volume, lol. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like if you're like walking to the shops and you've got DAGames blasting, you're going to be power walking. Danny Frog says, Poppy mentioned. Okay. Let's get back to it. Let's get last tonight. You can be my Black Kate Marks tonight. Play secretary what they all say, right? I put the Christian and Christian Dior. Does anyone make real shit anymore? Ah, yes, because I'm not sure. This is Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song, Game Over lyric video. Another Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song. Do you want to read any comments? Yes. I remember listening to this in elementary school. Guys, how young are you? I remember listening to this in elementary school, my mum getting annoyed and telling me to turn it off. I'm in high school now, and DAGames definitely played a part in shaping my music taste. Girls' locker room. OMG, Stacey, your hair is so cool. Boys' locker room. That's quite funny. I don't tend to usually like those boys be like, girls be like memes, but I think that's quite funny. They put timestamp of 11. When you see a comment saying 11, when someone already put an 11 comment on there, what happens at 11? Okay, I've got a feeling I've already felt quite drained from the 4 songs we've listened to so far. I have a feeling just from these little snippets that I've listened to, this might be the most intense and the most playing in your face, which is a phrase I've said a lot today for some reason. Will I be saying, help me? Because the song is so brazy. Let's find out. Interestingly, I went full screen then, and it didn't automatically play. I actually really like this bit. So far I'm really liking this. I think it's a cool guitar riff. Okay. I'm just going to pretend I'm playing Guitar Hero at NQ64. Okay, let's go. Let's get into it. If this is sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna say if this is Tricky Wee, aka DAGames playing the guitar, super talented. We'll have a look at the credits at the end. But that is some really good technical playing of a guitar. And I didn't even want to say, help me. I'd love to. Okay, fine. I'd love to hear DAGames try a more grungy voice, like more grungy vocals, just to see what it sounds like. Because it's very like. Theatrical is the word I keep landing on, and I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool to do like a. Was it me who took the past? like more of a Nirvana or Pearl Jam sort of a vocal approach. Maybe he will do. I just think it might be an interesting thing to have a crack at. I'm not saying he has to do it for every song, but it might just be interesting to see. I'm actually not disliking this at all. It's probably my favourite one so far. And it seems like when DAGames gets in his like rock bag in terms of the instrumental, instead of doing like he's been doing electronic production up until now. When it's like more of that pure rock, I think that really suits him. Is it? It's not over, is it? No, of course not. I think that's suiting him a lot more than that very oversaturated electronic in your face instrumentals he's doing. So I do like this switch up, and that's what I was saying. I did want to see him experiment and have some variety, and he's doing that, which is great in my book. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. I feel like I sounded like Trump when I said that. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. Yeah, this is cool. Game over. However, a big sticking point on this channel is length of songs. Will it stay worth it for 5.5 minutes, or at least 5 minutes? Let's find out. I've actually had no issue with this so far, apart from the flashing lights warning. Does anyone use Deezer anymore? Just random thought. I know iTunes became Apple Music, Google Play became YouTube Music, I think. Spotify's still a thing. Deezer? Does anyone use Deezer? Beats? Was Beats ever a music streaming app? I've never heard of Beats before. And Bandcamp, I think, is still a thing. Just an interesting time capsule into 10 years ago, when people still use Deezer and Beats. Oh, I just dripped on myself. Oh, fuck. Can't believe I've done this. Dripped on myself with the liquid I was drinking. Oh, my water bottle is a hole in it. Sorry. Yeah, this is cool. His voice definitely suits a more heavy rock guitar. I'm really liking this for him. Good job, Tricky Wee. Yeah. I am interested to see if there are credits to see who actually played the instruments, because I think that could be really cool. It is always funny though, like I can't help laugh when I'm like trying to explain a point, and then you've got him going like, Die without a try! I'm sorry for peaking the audio there.
Hey, what's up, folks? Thank you guys so much.
Hey, what's up, folks? Thanks for supporting the video. My name is Tricky Wee. Okay, yeah, we already did the comments, didn't we? God, this stream keeps... Whenever I do streams, like the stream itself always gets recommended in the recommended videos, which is funny. Um, I I wish I could watch it, but then I'll just be like me watching myself, which will be really strange, and actually just quite creepy. Um, let's cut back to the guy who explains things, who was bigger with a black background and white bits in the background as well. Hey, I'm the guy that explains things a bit bigger with a black background and with white bits in the background as well. Yeah, good song, guys. Good song. At the end of the day, that was a good song, and it was good because it's the first time today that I've seen EVERY DAgames having some true variety in his musical output. Bloody good show, top notch. He parked the bus, he got Dan Byrne on, and you know, it went into extra time, but the extra time was well used. And like, yeah, it's, as I said, it's just nice to hear his voice with a rock instrumental. I think it suits it better. You know, don't stop now, EVERY DAgames. Keep the variation coming. Don't get yellow carded just yet. Can you tell I know nothing about football? But yeah, I think we'll be having that. I think that was nice. Let me read the chats. My lovely chat. Oh my god, I've got a super chat. Like Clash Pigs MK says, please listen to Instruments of Cyanide by EVERY DAgames. It's his Bendy Chapter 3 song, and it's so good. Well, I will. Just for you, Clash Pigs. I will be doing that in a future stream. So I've got a few stuff to react to in these future streams now, which is nice. GBY-4 says he must have a permanent sore throat after recording all these songs. Yeah, you'd think so. Especially that last one. I feel like that was his most intense, screamy one. Cooler ZZZ says, I guess I just wasn't made for these times. Okay. Lee Seagull guy says, yeah, I'm not liking these songs so far. I don't like screaming though. Yeah, I think this is such like a real matter of taste type of music. Like CG5, because he essentially made pop songs. I feel like everyone can get down with the CG5 songs. I feel like a EVERY DAgames song you definitely need to be tapped into that sort of wavelength, which I try to be. I try and be as open-minded as I can. Clash Pigs SMK says, I definitely like when he goes rock. Yes, and I agree. Cool OZZZ says, who likes screaming? It ain't music. It can be. It can be. True Marksman says, I think when he strays away from electronic, he definitely shines more. Yeah, we're in agreement, guys, I think. Cool ZZZ says, Macro, we need a stream with you just making as many accents as you can. I love doing accents, but there are only a few that I'm good at. I'm like, I wanted to do an Australian accent for part of the Amazing Digital Circus video because one of the main characters in episode 2 is Australian, but I cannot do an Australian accent to save my life, so I didn't, and it was really sad. Cool. Solar Drill says, outside of the parts where he's screaming in my ear, I feel like I need to cover my face. I feel like EVERY DAgames is gonna hit me. Yeah, I can see that. Mr. Water Moose says, you know there's some anime where... What? Mr. Water Moose says, you know there's some anime where the sister dates the brother. Okay, good. I'm guessing you guys are talking about anime in the chat, and I've just read one random comment. Great. I'm glad there's an anime where a sister dates a brother. And enough of that. Right, what is next? Oh my god. I don't think we have to listen to this one. Do we? This is Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song, Break My Mind, instrumental. We won't listen to all of this, and to be honest, I probably won't I won't bang on about this one. We'll listen to like just a snippet of it and see what the instrumental sounds like, even though we have heard it. I just want to do my due diligence and make sure I just listen to everything in this playlist. Yeah, this is not a DAGames beat, is it? Yeah, actually, this is quite a good thing to listen to because it just reinforces what I was saying, that when you've got a rock, like an actually really well-made rock instrumental like we've just seen, yeah, going back to this, it's like, bro, who's gonna rap on that goofy, what do the Americans say, goofy R beat? No one should be rapping or singing on that shit. I'm sure some people could make it work. Obviously Beyonce could. Yeah, oh my god, just yuck. Yeah, I think JT Music, not DAGames, JT Music, often overestimated how well made their electronic beats were. Because I don't think this is well made. Yeah, like this bit. I weirdly feel like some more independent creators who make music cook up like a very electronic beat like this, and they're like, bruh, this is gas. I guess because the internet is made of electric. But, you know, as we just discussed, sometimes a more like traditional instrumentation with the rock works much better. But yeah, let's just move on to another Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song, March Onward to Your Nightmare. I want to see if I can respond to a comment before we get into it. Canon crying child, sobbing uncontrollably. DAGames crying child, putting on war paint and arming to the teeth. Okay. Macro Cosmic crying child. Always liking and subscribing even when the video isn't popular or good. That's what I hope you do, my macrocosmic crying children. On every video that I make, I want you to subscribe to that video, even if you hate it, even if I have opinions that you don't agree with. What? Bros onto something? Question mark? No. Bros on something! Exclamation mark. Anyway, this is called the Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song, March Onward to Your Nightmare lyric video, DAGames. I swear there's a Tyler the Creator song that starts just like this. Am I going insane? I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of Tyler the Creator anymore. I feel like one of his Chromacopia songs sounds just like this. We'll move on. Oh my god, new logo. Oh no, we're back to the more electronically produced shit. Oh my... Whoa! What is this? I'm not tripping, right? This is worse than anything we've heard so far by far. This bit's fine. It's as soon as he opens his mouth, crazy shit just starts happening. Oh my god. I can't believe after just praising like, oh yeah, I love when you do more of a rock, an epic rock feel. It's really cool. The one afterwards is like, oh, what do you think when you see from the side of your mind? He's got this like jaunty as fucking flow, and the beat is like, it sounds like it. I know I've said this before, but this is the epitome of a wet fart beat. A wet fart beat. It's such a squelchy song. Like, am I going insane? This song sounds squelchy. This is just an insane song. This is the worst one so far, both show. Like, I'm just so overstimulated at the moment. I don't know if you guys agree, but blimey. That just needs a pause. God, I can't believe this is like complete sod's law. As soon as I say, oh, I really like that last one because it did X, Y, and Z, and it wasn't doubling down on his earlier stuff, which was doing A, B, C a bit too hard. This then does A, B, C so hard, and what I mean by that is the flow is ridiculous, like a bit too ridiculous. I think he doesn't sound very good on electronic beats, and the electronic beats that he's on aren't really good anyway. So it's like poo on top of poo. And for his earlier stuff, because he had so much like energy and like presence and like love of life, it kind of carried it. But this one is taking it to a ridiculous extent, in my opinion. Sorry. No, I just cough laughed into the mic, but what is going? This is like, I'm not sure. Like, this is squelchy, right? At least it made me laugh though. At least I'm not like groaning in pain. Like, this is just so out of left field and so weird. It's just funny. Well, it's like, and then he's going to like an army sort of chanting song with the sound of marching, and some of his lyrics are like, just shut up. Hold on, wait for it. Okay, I skipped back a bit too far. We'll get there. Yeah, this bit. Yeah, he's got the marching sound effects, and he's got like this army sort of chant, like "March through the battlefield, another day to die," and maybe it'd be cool if he did more of a chanting song, like going back to that Chromacopia example. There were definitely some more chanty army-esque songs, like the opening song on Chromacopia by Tyler the Creator was a bit like this. But this is it's using some of the aesthetics of like the army chant and the army march, and then it's just like, also we're gonna just squelch all over this shit. This might have to go on the worst FNAF song tier list that we do on this channel. Just this one so far. Also, this is what I mean. This has got that army march kind of aesthetic, but it's kind of stealing from. It's not you. What is this song? Also, what the fuck does this actually have to do with FNAF? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is such a weird song. It's such a failed experiment. And of course, the cherry on top is it's long as fuck. Oh my, such a squelch fest, bro. Bro, you're a squelch fest. On God, you're a squelch fest.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe to DAGames.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe to DAGames. I don't think I will. Sorry, I'm a bit of a loss for words at the moment. Hold up, let me get it started. BB with the Robins. Yeah, I don't even can't be bothered to read the the comments either. This is going to be an interesting. Oh my god, my headphone broke again. This is going to be an interesting one to talk about in the video. What bizarre song. Okay. I think I've said enough about my own opinions on this squelch fest. Let's have a read of the chat. Did you guys like the squelch fest? Let's find out. Help me. Tacti DM says wah 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 type bass. Yeah, I get that. Chords of FNAF says a laugh out loud type beat. Just 100%. That is the definition of a laugh out loud type beat. Yeah, Solar Drill says extra tuner beat. This is such an extra tuner beat. Oh my god, I remember this anime where the sister dated their brother. A Solar Drill says truth nuke. Sam39 says the word battlefield is not commonly heard in a FNAF song. Yeah. TacTDM says the self-promo LMAO. Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Yes, Fox Guy Foxtail is saying, you don't want to go to war with a soldier, from Chromacopia. What song is that? Is that They Thought I Was Dead? I think so. Clash Pig says, after 2 seconds of singing, it's awful. TacTDM says, why is the instrumental so squishy? Fox Guy Foxtail says, oh, that's really bad audio mixing. What? I agree. The Swarm Lord says, turning into a Fallout 4 environmental skeleton right now. This is so bad. Oh my god. Cool or ZZZ says, excuse me, Sir Minion. I assume they're talking to me. But could I have a quick bathroom break? Well, yes, you can. Now you can go. I'm loving the chat. You guys are funny. Solar Drill says the type of music you'd hear when SpongeBob and Patrick get up to some crazy shit. Torn Alive instrumental versus this instrumental. Who's winning the shit off? This is worse than Torn Alive. I heard Torn Alive the other day, and that is better than this. Like, heads and shoulders. The Swarm Lord says, and then DAGames hit post. Yeah, you guys are just summing this up so perfectly. The Swarm Lord says, it would be cool if the instrumental wasn't just random bullshit. Go. Yeah, I just... What a strange experience that was. Stoerez, how am I saying that? Stoerez says, I hate how there are some good parts in the song, but the chorus is just absolute whack. Oh, Key Rainer says this song and the next one, we're milking it. Sister Location is where stuff picks up again. I'm glad stuff picks up again. Tac TDM says it just keeps going. Holy moly. What an experience that was. I'm glad we got to listen to that together. But we're not done now. We're not done yet. Because we have sorry, I'm just checking the stream health, and it's looking excellent apparently. Right, we have another one, and it's called Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song, Dear Brother, lyric video, DAGames. It's interesting that I know why this has been done, but I always find it interesting that the title of the song, which you kind of argue would be the most important bit, is like in the oh my god, I forgot, in the brackets, in the parentheses, which is just a commentary on how FNAF music works. Because if DAGames put out a song that was just titled Dear Brother, people would be like, I don't know what that's about. But putting it out called Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song, by the way, it's called Dear Brother, does make people click on it, and it makes 28 million people click on it. I read that wrong. It's 2.8. It's still a lot. It's over double. This song, actually, let's have a look at this one. the awful one. Not that views mean everything, but this has almost 6 times more than the entire views on my channel, because I've just crossed 1 million views. Yeah, I'm like 1.1 million views on my entire channel, 1.2 maybe, and this has 6.7 just on this squelch fest of a beat. Right, back to Dear Brother, because we're moving on now. Okay, apparently this is his most underrated FNAF song. Really well written. Well, we're about to find out if that's true or not. And oh my god, he makes a cameo. And I'm just going to play. Dear Brother. Sorry, let me just get my mic properly set up. There we go. Oh, Dorko's in it. What the fuck? Sorry, I actually never worked out. I never realised that Dorko's real name wasn't Dorko. I mean, fucking obviously it's not going to be Dorko, but I never actually thought about it. His name is Lewis. Yeah, he seems like a Lewis. Hi guys, it's me, Dorko. It's me, Lewis. Well, hey. It's the only accent I can do.
Brother, can you hear my calls, my cries from outside the hall?
Ooh, that does not fit his vocal range.
Sign me on my lasting dreams.
I have a feeling it's Lewis who's singing at the moment, and that low note was so far out of his range. Although, that being said, I like that it's more relaxing. I think that's cool. I like that they're doing a bit more of a ballad. I like just to see a bit of mixing it up. Let's go back a bit.
Brother, can you hear my calls? My cries from outside the hall.
Yeah, that halls was too low for him.
Monsters inside me haunt my lasting dreams. A curse that always believes in my dying breath. I repeat your name. I can see.
No one knows his name. If we're talking about this brother. People think it's Dave? No one knows. Okay. When's it going to kick off? Now. Now it's going to kick off. Oh, maybe this is Lewis. I actually cannot pick them apart. I'm being stupid.
I could hear you shout the words so dear. Just let me out of here. But alas, I couldn't hear your broken shards. I had stolen the one thing close to your heart.
Okay.
Now you die knowing I
Oh!
was standing by.
What was that? That's something I'd do. Oh my god.
One thing close to your heart. Now you die knowing I.
That no. That. I'm at a loss. That knowing I sounds so weird, right? It sounds like it's not even a song. It just sounds like someone out of tune is kind of saying it on top of the other one. And I know both EVERY and Dorco have good singing voices and good singing ability. So, like, I know they can sing. It's just when that knowing I came in and it was like, oh, knowing I, and it was like not mixed at all. It sounded like a voice memo. Like, I used to record all my old YouTube videos on the voice memos app on the iPhone, and it sounds like that level of shite quality.
Was standing by.
Yeah, and you can hear it now as well. Ugh.
Now I rise through holy trinity. I'm whole again.
This is not real. The just the pure audio quality. And I know it's not my headphones because my headphones are fine. The pure audio quality sounds tragic. It sounds like they exported this at like an awful bit rate and it just got really crushed. It's a shame Alpha Records isn't watching the stream because I know he would know why this sounds as weird as it does.
I've come to an end. The nightmare is finally over. I rest in pain. With the tears on my face, I wear goodbye. Your soul is free. I can't, I won't. Don't leave me here.
Blimey. This is... What happened to bro? This has got to be... This is made as a joke. I'm sorry, this is no way this isn't a joke. Let's see what the glazing comments are saying. I don't know if they're playing along with the bit, but none of these are like finding it funny. Like this one. Me, okay, I won't cry this time. Song, me, start sobbing uncontrollably. No, do people find this sad? I actually don't get it. Like, yeah, I mean, the DAGames songs we've heard so far, they've not been like masterpieces, I'd say. One of them has been really, pretty good. A few of them have been fairly good, but like, he can put together a song competently. This is like, I'd honestly say that when I made that video, I'm not sure how many of you guys have seen, but I made a video that was like, can I make a FNAF song without any musical experience? And I think I made that like 4 months ago. I'm quite a self-deprecating person, but hand on my heart, I would stand up for myself and say that the song I made with zero musical knowledge and practice is better than this, because this is just I'm shocked is the is the word. I'm like, because they both can make music, and they have made music before this that's been good. I'm just gonna finish playing the video, I mean. This piano bit is fine. This is irradiating my eardrums. What the actual...
Hi folks, War Ryan of DAGames here.
I'm interested to see what he's got to say for himself. I'm gonna just let this play. I want to see if he says what he says with a little smirk, like, I hope you like that song, tee-hee. Or if he says it like, yeah, oh, I hope you like that song. We put a lot of our blood, sweat and tears into it.
Just saying thank you so much for spending all your time listening to our 5 Nights at Freddy's songs. Unfortunately, this is now the end. Dear Brother was our final outcome, and we hope you enjoyed it. If you like what you saw in all the songs, click subscribe down below and check out some more songs from us in the future. And if you've not noticed, we had a special guest in here by the name of Lewis Dawkins. You may know him as Dawko. He featured as the brother of the kid.
Okay, this has got to be a
died
joke,
in Five
right?
Nights at Freddy's 4. So check his channel out. His voice was amazing in this. Again, I hope you enjoyed all of this. iTunes, Spotify.
I've never seen that
version should become
fuckboy photo of
available when
Dorko
available.
before.
Stay tuned for more. Peace out!
He looks like one of my friends. just if that's interesting to you. Let's listen to this bit again.
The tears on my face, I wear goodbye. Your soul is free.
What is going on?
Don't leave me here with no fear in my heart. I love the angels. I finally fly.
It's just that's...
What have I done? I can't escape what I've become.
Look. Look, I feel like what I said earlier has really come back to bite me, because I said, oh, yeah, I'd really like to hear DAGames doing a ballad. I think that would really suit him. Or at least, you know, it'd be interesting to see him mixing it up and trying something new. All I want to see is variety. And then me and my big mouth, clearly. That was a ballad. You know that TikTok audio that's like, the lady was too stunned to speak? That's me right now, because this lady is... What? I don't know what to say. I've never been this just shocked by a FNAF song before. Because I heard worse FNAF songs? Technically, yeah, I have. Tycoon Takeover is one. That's technically worse. But this is from an artist that can make music, at least competently. And then he's made this. And people in the comments like it. I'm gonna read the chat and see what you guys have to say. Okay. Fox Guy Foxtail, who is the first person I've seen on YouTube who actually uses my real name, says, "OMG Mac, I thought that was you singing actually LMAO." Solar Drill says, "Good God, this might be extra tuner. This is worse than extra tuner." Oh my God. Fox Guy Foxtail says, "Dorko is very fun. I enjoy all of his music." They also say, "Run while you can, Mac." True Marksman says, "I wish Dorko didn't contribute to this." Just True Marksman also says, "Audio wasn't well mixed, lol." Yes, Foxguard Foxtail says, "Is he recording in a bathroom?" That's honestly kind of what it sounded like. Clash Pig says they did. I love a lot of recent Dorko stuff. Yeah, they love a lot of recent Dorko stuff, does Clash Pigs, but he had such a rough start. Clearly. Oh my God. Wait, did you guys actually think it was me singing in the song? Was it that bad that you thought it was me singing? Popcorn Boy says they recorded one single take and decided it was good enough. Oh my God. Hack33 G5Q says this looks like satire. Yeah. Lee Siegel guy says biblical reference, like FNAF 2 movie. It did seem quite biblical to me. Oh my God. Ben Silly says the mix in this song is like completely abysmal. I don't know why. Clash Pig SMK is using my custom macro emoji, which is available to channel members. Solar Drill says this is the type of song a local church would hire a high school band to make. Fucking hell. Glad I don't know any local churches. Robocop, no, Rob Coop says I missed the squelching. Me too. Parozomizo says I completely blacked out during the entirety of that song. Can't remember any of it. I wish I wish that happened to me. Oh my God. Solar Drill says I love the "oh my gods" under his breath. Help me. He might have to make another "What's the Worst FNAF song" video after this one. This is for sure going on that tier list at some point. Oh my God. Right, one more comment. Solar Drill says, I've heard people react to this murder with less sadness in their voice than I have to my reaction of this song. Fucking hell. What I think I'm most interested in is watching the recording back when it comes to editing this mega EVERY video, and watching it back with an ear to listen to. That doesn't make sense. With an ear to try and pick out the bits that sound like me singing. I'm interested. I guess it's EVERY and Dorko are both British blokes like myself. So it'd be interesting to try and like pick out the bits that sound like me. Okay, we got a remaster. Okay, what we're gonna do is listen to this one, I'm the Purple Guy remastered, and then we're gonna listen to Not Here All Night remastered, and then I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break because then we'll be halfway through, and what time is it? We're over 2 hours into the stream. We'll listen to these whole things because it'll be interesting to hear the remaster, and I know you guys said that the remasters for some of them were better. So I will listen to the whole thing. I just won't spend too long on it.
Hello. This is just a friendly reminder about our company
But let's have a play.
policy regarding the safe room. At no point should a customer go inside. Management has also been made aware that the spring body animatronic has been noticeably moved. So here we are, my body inside this knife.
Honestly, I don't remember the OG that well at this point. The last two songs being generationally awful have sort of wiped the memory of the earlier songs. Yeah, this is fine. This is definitely... I think this is just a mixed... a version that's better mixed of his older style. Yeah, which I can't like get too mad at. I'm not getting mad at it at all. Obviously, this is just a better listen than that original one. Yeah, I'm not going to spend too long on this on the stream or in the video because I'm going to be devoting a lot of time to the one we just heard. Absolutely stunning me. I am noticing though, in this remaster, he's doing more of that rolling R's, theatricality type shit. And the rap bit is still pretty solid, still serviceable. I'm glad we've got some more just sort of normal songs to listen to before the break, because I don't think I have the energy to to listen to another Dear Brother. Yeah, we get it. We get it, bro. Yeah, okay. Fine. Good. Whatever. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... Okay. Yeah, whatever. We've all heard that one before. On this stream! The next one is... Oh, it's the phone guy one. Yeah, I didn't think there was that much point reading the chat for the remastered ones to great extremes. Just because we've been going for 2 hours and we're halfway. With the break as well, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm stuck around here. Not stuck. If I'm doing this stream for like 4.5 hours. So I do want to just, for the remastered ones, let's just listen to them. Obviously, share your thoughts with each other in the chat. And I'll probably read them on the break, but yeah, I do want to record my reactions to them, but let's just get through them quickly so we can not be bored. Someone said in my most recent video that I have a tendency to over-explain things, and I think that's kind of true. Oh, I do kind of miss the lyrics, actually. I wonder if they have them on YouTube. Yes. No. For any of my Thai viewers, they've got Thai captions, just not really any English ones. I'll turn these off. Apparently I have a surprisingly high amount of Vietnamese viewers, I think it is. Anyway, Filipino viewers maybe? This is one of his older songs which I thought was fine, that's been mixed better. And you know, no hate to mixing it better. Good for him. I wish he'd mixed that Dear Brother song even slightly well. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We know he's the phone guy. He loves telling us he's the phone guy. And I think we've all got a feeling he's the phone guy. Again, one of the most chill people in FNAF lore. I think Mr. Hippo is probably more chill, or Hand Unit is more chill. But especially in the early games, phone guy was like the most chill. And this is like the complete opposite vibe that phone guy gives, which is quite funny. Yeah, this bit especially I think works better. It's just a case of better mixing, which, look, in my next video that's coming out in a few days, you'll be definitely hearing me talk about the importance of mixing. It actually makes such a difference in music that I think people may not realise. But yeah, I think this as a video, it is weirdly missing the captions or the lyrics. I think that really helps. Dig dog on the clock and we're never gonna stop. I actually think that bit was maybe a bit worse mixed. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm the phone guy. I'm the phone guy. It's a fun little energetic track. I'm overheating in this recording studio. Yep, we get it. You can stop your screaming. Yeah, I'm the phone guy. I'm the phone guy. I'm kind of the phone guy. Okay. Enough of that. Yeah, so as I said, I will be taking and you guys as well, 10-ish minute break. I need to get some doors and windows open in here because I am absolutely sweating my head off. Yeah, so everyone take a comfort break, obviously. Don't go off the stream. Stay on the stream. Yeah, just for 10-ish 15 minutes. We will be back and I'll have some nice little, as is customary on this channel, some nice little instrumental comfy. The music describes itself as comfy. Well, I'll have some comfy music for you to listen to for that amount of time, as I always do. So yes, I'll be back in 10 or so minutes. Bye for now. Bye for now. Bye for now. Bye for now. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. So I've taken a bit of time. I've taken a break. I've let all the bad juju pass me by. I'm hoping, as famous commenter on the live streams, Caillou Rayner said, or Q Rayner, when we get into the sister location songs by who are we talking about? DAGames. When we get into the sister location songs by DAGames, apparently that's when they get goated. So looking forward to that. But yeah. Have you guys been having fun while I've been away? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. Tony Too Good says welcome back. Thank you. Solar Drill says, listen up, you wretched and conniving thief. Do not breath, do not move, and do not run. You have no idea. Do you have any idea what you've just done? Cool. And the Swarm Lord says, did you know that some floods in history have not been from water, like the molasses flood and the alcohol flood? And Hack333 says he came back quick, pretend we're not French. And Macro Cosmic says, help me. Okay. And did you know about there was an anime where a sister dates her brother? Let's move on to FNAF World Song I Will Not Be Moved, which I've just heard from the chat is goated. Forgot who said it, but one of you did. You know who. Any interesting comments? Who else is going on a FNAF song nostalgia marathon? No, I'm not actually. I'm going on a DAGames marathon for the first time. None of these songs are nostalgic, so get fucked. I don't know why I bother reading the comments before I watch the video, because almost all of the time they react, or they talk about the song, like parts of the song that obviously I don't know about because I haven't bloody watched it yet, so I don't know why I do this to myself. Let's just get on with it. Already they playing in my face with some bullshit. Okay, I'm actually thinking this is pretty peak. I started saying peak now, and I think it's due to you, YouTube commenters. I like that they're going back to their rock sound. I think that works very well. I think this is really cool. It's like it's quite difficult to pick out what extra instrumentation they're adding to it, but it's definitely rock plus something else.
Say you completed your goals, but you're far from done.
Yeah, I'm liking this. This sounds like a more intense version of like a Bowser Castle or something. Kind of. Also kind of not. Yeah, again, this proves our theory that DAGames just works better when he's making rock music. FNAF World is such a weird creation to me. Because, like, you wouldn't think that so many FNAF musicians would make songs about it, but they all did. They all treated it like a proper installment.
Well, let's end this now.
This might be This might be my favorite so far. I like the kind of descending notes in that bit. It's so hard to like actually pick out the instrumental, like parts of the instrumental, because it's so intense, but I think you know what I'm saying. Okay. Sadly, the thing with YouTube and the thing with commentary is there is actually less to say about like songs that are good. It's so, not just songs, but just things in general that are good. It's so much easier to really get your teeth into commentary about something that's bad. With this, I'm kind of just like, yeah, this is good, this is good, this is good. And this is just good, and this is definitely CG5. CG5? DAGames at its best. Yeah, I don't have anything that insane to react to, which is actually kind of nice, because dear brother absolutely blew my back of my head off. Oh my god, they got deaded. The end. Okay. Yeah. That's DAGames being DAGames in a good way. Let's have a look at... Let's cut to our correspondent who's in space and see what he has to say, which is me. I'm the correspondent. And hey guys, I think you know how I feel about that song. Let me read the comments. Oh my god, we got a super chat. Solar Drill says, another one from me too, another round. FNAF Funtime Freddy song, original song by AP Angry Piggy. Ridiculous name for a musician, but yes. Next stream, guys, I will be reacting to these songs, so check them out. Tap in and check them out. Okay. Oh, and Key Rainer, donate. Why have I frozen? Why is my avatar frozen? Key Rainer says, back with another suggestion, Necromantic by Akatsuki Records, a Tuhu song. Tuhu. About a necromancer falling in love with a corpse she reanimated. If that happened to me, I would be saying, "Help me!" Oh, am I back? I don't know what's happened to my avatar. This happened on the last stream as well. I just stopped moving. Well, the good thing is the stream will definitely be able to continue even if my avatar is frozen. But we shall keep going for now, and you'll just look at my sort of frozen jaundiced face. Okay, let's read some more comments. Donut Monkey says, thank God he didn't read that. Read what? Read what? Read what, guys? Whenever I go away for like a 15-minute break, just to have a little bit of chocolate and a little bit of chicken, there's always some weird shit that happens in the comments while I'm gone. Solar Drill says, did you know your eyeballs considered foreign? I've disappeared now. Your eyeballs considered foreign, and if you get into an injury, your body has a chance of attacking your eyeballs thinking they're dangerous. Well, thank God I didn't read that. Ethan Winters says, DAGames other songs are also good. I like Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, Turn the Final Page, the Tattletale one, and Get Out and Build Our Machines. Well, I like Apples and Bananas. personally. The Jack-Off animator says, FNAF World is this serious. And I agree. Donut Monkey says, this doesn't fit FNAF World, which is... I'm going to go away from space. At least you'll be able to see something now. Which I kind of agree, but at the same time, this is DAGames. I feel like a lot of his music doesn't fit FNAF. Like, FNAF is not really intense as such. It's more just kind of sad and foreboding. I'm back. More just kind of sad and scary. FNAF isn't like, yeah, let's go! Ride to the devil! It's more like, dead kids. So to be honest, I'd say a lot of DAGames songs don't actually fit the FNAF games they're from, but fuck it, we ball. It's not too much of an issue for me. Orange Lion Official YT says, I'm Toy Freddy and you better be ready. Clearly in reference to my most popular video. Solar Drill says, my favourite snack would have to be cheese with crackers. Okay. Ethan Winter says, yo, you actually read my comment? Yeah, and I'm never going to do it again. Just joking. I love all my fans. Solar Drill says, I should force him to react to El Hug Ueni. My next video actually has some more El Hug Ueni in it. He's a very interesting critter. Donut Monkey says, if he asks, just say the rebellion was a dream. Great, okay. Okay. People are talking about cheese and crackers. Cliply Fleece Smellborn says, set chat to slow mode, please, in future streams. I mean, I would have done, but this is the first time I've had this rapid of a chat. Usually I haven't needed to. Isn't there a feature where you can do top chat and live chat or some shit? I'm quite new to the world of live streaming, by the way, guys. Right, I've had enough of me. We are now going to watch... Oh, it's a remake. Okay. Yeah, as we'll do for the remakes, we'll watch them, obviously. We'll do our it's really hard for me to say. We'll do our due diligence, but I'm not going to spend time harping on this, because it's almost definitely... Sorry, it's most def going to be a... just a better mixed version of the original, and we've already heard the original. I believe we've heard It's Time to Die. Yes, we have. So yeah, obviously talk about it in the comments. But after this, we've got FNAF sister location song Left Behind, and I hated Left Behind, the CG5 version, because of DAGames. So I'm freaking my noggin about what that one's going to be like. 5, 4, 1. Hey, this kind of sounds like a better mixed version of the original. For these remasters, I'm gonna really try and not pause the video because I don't want to waste everyone's time. Does this cover kind of look like the cover of My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy to anyone else? Would you guys know what I'm saying? Also looks a bit like a creeper. Creeper? Oh man. Yep. Again, this is missing the lyrics on screen. Oh look, the official album is coming next week. Yeah, I mean, this is like visually, I do think this is more of a boring version than the original. because the original was a bit overstimulating, admittedly, with like the gameplay and the overlays and the lyrics getting vomited up on screen. But I do think this is a slightly boring version, which is interesting that they've gone that way for the remake. You think you'd try and make it more interesting to make more people watch it. I also feel like it's a bit of a tradition with FNAF songs to have the lyrics on screen. It's just the thing I've noticed with the vast majority of FNAF songs, and I quite like that about FNAF songs. I think that's just missing here.
It's time to die.
Yeah, we get it, bro. What would you do? What could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could ever give it a bite? Thoughts? Hold on. This is going somewhere. Let's. That song was funny. What's next? I don't know why this is the voice I do when I'm laughing. This is just a little peek into my twisted mind, and a little peek into sort of the concept of the next video. Right, I'm going to change myself back now. How do I do that? Avatar settings, load avatar, normal. Let's go normal. Hi, I'm back. I'll go away. Right, this is the one I was dreading, to be honest. FNAF Sister Location song, Left Behind. In my CG5 video, I say, oh, I've never heard the version with just DAGames and without CG5. But if the CG5 version is anything to go by, I'm dreading listening to the one with just DAGames, because he was the worst part about it. So I'm really not looking forward to that. And here we are. Not in too short of a time, I'm listening to the thing I was dreading listening to. So many comments are like this. Went from listening in elementary school and now I'm in college. How old are you? 2016! Elementary school. We don't have elementary school in the UK. It's called something completely different. So I'm not quite sure how old you'd be in elementary school. Could you be 11 in elementary school? I guess that's not too off. MatPat had to assess, yeah, this is what people are saying in the chat. MatPat had to assess 2 websites, 5 games, and randomly copyrighted names, and a 500-page novel to predict this game's plot, and all he did was predict who we would play as. DAGames predicted the entire plot of the game by writing a funny little song. That is really cool, though, unironically, that he was able to just get that right. And this does have the lyrics, so I'm looking forward to reading them. What the fuck was that? That was on purpose, surely. Yeah. What? So it ends with "I will not be moved," and then goes into the next one. That I've never seen anything like that. That's really interesting. Oh, here we go. DAGames thinks he's tough.
Behold the horrors, they lurk beneath the shadows of remorse.
Again, I don't think his electronic production is that good. In the background, you've got like, oh.
A new judgment day.
More in tune than what I just did.
Pay your respects to all that may lurk in between your mind and mankind. So have a seat and be afraid.
This is the first time we've seen him in a video, and I do like when creators do that. That was something I always liked about JT Music. They weren't afraid to put themselves in the videos. Well, one of them wasn't. Yeah, I think he's pissing me off less in this than in the CG5 version, for sure. He's really hamming it up in the CG5 version. He's definitely very intense in this, and like, come on. That is goofy. Yes, I respect him for putting himself in a music video, but it's still goofy. He's not beating the goofy allegations, but he's not doing that. I was written all the time. If I could roll my R's, I would roll my R's to try and show it. But you get, I think with the CG5 version, maybe I was a bit harsh on it in the sense that I could imagine that he was just having a little bit of fun with in the room with a fellow creator, whereas this, he's putting more time into it, so he's deciding, I'm not going to be annoying. Whereas when he's just doing a silly session with CG5, he's like, oh, let's play around a bit. But I do like that he's not playing around too much, and because when he plays around, he plays in my face, and it gets annoying.
Behold the terrors, you won't believe what I have done to you. I've made it look brand new, oh how cute, but don't digress. I'm the ringmaster, you see. In this horror game you flee. I take up every shadow, believe me. Now have a seat and grab your light. Tears begin to run, you try, but dark thoughts are the common grounds. I give myself to be complete. Be as it may, our courtesy remains. So we offer
Yeah, this is fine. This is like, I definitely, I'm seeing life with more perspective, because we've seen some #abiz CG, that means #invisible songs on this stream. So this really isn't pissing me off too bad, and he's clearly making efforts to not be as annoying as he was in the CG5 version. Oh god. Oh god. I really thought it was that. Hold on. I had two thoughts coming in at the same time. I really thought we were almost finished, and we were halfway through when I paused to be like, okay, that's it. Something else I've noticed, this retention graph. Hold on. Let me hide myself. Let me hide myself. Yeah, okay. You can see that like there's so little interest for like the vast majority of it, and then it really peaks at the end. This is the bit everybody is watching and rewatching. So when we get there, I'm very interested to see why that is such a draw to so many people, because no one seems to give a fuck about any of the rest of this, which is interesting. Let me bring myself back. Live Mac reaction with an image of paper and me.
to my lair. Well then, let us descend. Reborn again. Our souls are now revived. Breathing new life inside our tombs tonight. You have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's more. It's CG. I always do this. It's DAGames being DAGames. Oh my god, is this Tricky Wee? Tricky Wee has returned to the channel. I'm interested. I wonder if they have credits in the description. No, I don't think it is Tricky Wee.
holding back from me.
No, I don't think it is. Yeah, I mean, it obviously still has the DNA of the CG5 version. It is less annoying, but I mean, it's not great. Yeah, okay. We get it, bro. Yeah, fine. Yeah, okay. That was a... Actually, let me be nice. Let me finish it. So that was the bit that people kept replaying. Was that toy box? I guess it is. It's a cool visual, but yeah, it's certainly a cool visual. But I don't know why that is so much more interesting to everybody than all of the rest of this song. Get me out of here! No, don't play the next one. Bloody hell! Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see it here, can't you? Yeah, that peaks right there. People love the music box for some reason. Let me... Oh, I've got my mouse caught. I uncaught my mouse. Let's go big. Let me get big real quick. And let me read some comments. Some chat comments. Popcorn Boy says this feels nostalgic, but like in a bad way. I don't get nostalgic like ever. Fun thing about me, GBY4 says I don't need to be flashbanged, and Lee Seagull guy says odd looking models, isn't they? Solar Drill says, I don't know if this is going to make sense, but the instrumental kind of sounds like a battle droid from Star Wars getting blown. That Fox Guy Foxtail says that man loves Hamilton. I know it. Never seen Hamilton. Never lived. Kiyu Rayner says Will is goofy but has soul. CG5 has no soul. I can see what they mean by that. I wouldn't say I 100% agree, but I do see where they're coming from. TacTDM says it reminds me of the help me where the sister helps the brother. The Swarm Lord says, why does he have the what do the numbers Mason in the video? What do the numbers mean, Mason, in the video? Fuck if I know what that means. True Marksman says, I feel like it would be interesting for you to listen to a small chunk of CG5's remix and compare it to this to really see how different his vocals are. Okay. I guess I'll do that. No, because that actually would be a good thing to do. I'll pull it up while I'm in space. What's it called? Left behind CG5. Okay, here it is. I'll pull up a bit of it. It's a shame Tricky Wee didn't make it into the original. Okay. I get it. Let's do this bit. Yeah, do you hear that? Are you going too far with this shit? Well, I've got some terrors. I make it look brand new. Brand new. And obviously doing that once is a bit annoying, but obviously not the end of the world. But he's doing shit like that the entire time. And if we go to about, what was it? 138-ish. God, just very loud.
Behold the terrors. You won't believe what I have done to you. I've made it look brand new.
Yeah, I've made it look brand new.
To you. I've made it look brand new.
I've made it look brand new. It's like, bruh, chill. Chill, bruh. Get on some nonchalant shit. For real. We're moving on. And we're moving on to DAGames, whatever that means. Unfixable. Another FNAF sister location song. Unfixable. I Can't Fix You. Left Behind. Help me. Holy crap. That's nice. 9 years and I can still help like I was 11. Was I helping? DAGames music. 10% normal. 20% rock. 70% help. Instantly goofy. This is the one that's instantly goofy. What a strange start. Does not sound like him at all. It's nice to see a bit of change. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame you cannot hear what he's saying in the mix. Doesn't sound like him, which is kind of cool that he can play around with his voice that much. 5, 4, 3, 2.
No fights, no fights for the vicious cycle controlled by an evil insanity. Profanity has no vanity. Welcome, my friend, to a night in our circus where we're looking for submission and you're just like fly with us.
I kind of, weirdly, this might be the first electronic beat of DAGames that I think is actually like pretty complimentary to him and his style. I think because he's doing a different style vocally. Maybe not here as much. Yeah. Oh, this is kind of cool. Does this kind of sound like Splatoon, that bit, to anyone else? It was like, oh, unfixable. That, oh, unfixable. To me, it sounds like a song from like a Splatoon, like single player map for some reason. Like the song that goes, oh. I do like the melody, the musical instrumental melody. It's like do 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 do. You can hear it too, right? I'm not tripping on some nonchalant goofy ass shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is probably my favorite of the electronic DAGames songs. I can kind of see someone voguing to this on like Drag Race or something. Not I really watch any Drag Race. I watched like one episode. Yeah. See, when a song's good, all I want to do is do like the ad libs, like, yeah, let's go. Huh? What? Yeah.
Open your heart and give it to me. Breathe new insanity.
This is a kind of passionate singing that I haven't heard from him yet. It's less screamy and more like singy, for want of a better way of putting it. Yeah, I'm actually... Oh, every time I'm like, oh, this is nearly done. And then I pause it, and it's always just a bit past halfway, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake! But... I think this instrumental's like weirdly cute and weirdly fun in a way that does work. Oh, that didn't work. Like, I actually do, as you guys know, I don't dislike rock music, but there was no semblance of a natural transition. It was just oh. Okay, and now it's coming back in with the electric bit I like. Yeah, I'm not hating this. Although I am constantly checking the time left. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this kind of all builds to a natural climax in the last chorus, and I'm liking it. Okay. Baby Keem just humbled a model. Yeah. Simply Boggy Productions. Simply Boggy Productions. This is the first time I've heard of them. Oh, SB, of course. Oh, get Donald Trump out of my face. I see enough of that, man. Yeah, fine. Probably the best electronic DAGames song that we've heard so far. Yeah. Yeah, I think you guys know how I feel. Baby Keem just humbled a help me. Let's see what the chat is saying. Rudy5070 says, I have the headcanon that the glam rocks run on Linux. Great. I've heard of Linux. I know it's like a penguin operating system. Is that interesting commentary for you guys? Popcorn Boy says, after the masterpiece of selection of songs, not so much. And they're using my macro emoji. I think you guys in the chat are talking to each other a lot, because I'm picking up just random bits of conversation. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Leo Crash Play says, why not just all the music he has made in his life so far? What, are you saying you want me to react to every fucking DA game song ever? I don't have the time for that. I don't have the time. I don't have the will. I don't have the will. And that's funny because DA Games is called Will. Ethan Winters 1000 says you should listen to his non-FNAF ones too, especially Get Out, Build Our Machine, and for sure, like, listen to Bonds from the Grave. It's absolutely a peak. Maybe I would, but FNAF songs definitely do the best on my channel. I'd like to do another Digital Circus video, maybe Digital Circus songs, but that video low-key bombed as fuck, so I think I will have to stick to the Five Nights at Freddy's for now. Not that I'm complaining. Yes, Popcorn Boy says, just remembered that I have access to channel emojis, so I'm going to spam a few to make myself feel better for paying a very cheap price for the membership. Yes. Popcorn Boy says, wait, is the chat being auto-translated? I wrote it in Ukrainian. Yeah, it was English, and when I put my mouse over it, it went back into Ukrainian, which is cool. It's cool we've got a Ukrainian in the chat. Anything else? Unikitty says, yes, Digital Circus songs, please. And then no, when they said that that video didn't do well. And Solar Drill says, don't worry, I always have more Vocaloid songs for you. Oh, I know you do. But right now it's time for more screamy FNAF songs. And the next one is FNAF Help Wanted song, Parasite, which is how I consider the people who subscribe to the channel that don't pay for the channel memberships. That's a joke, by the way. You're all my beloved Macro Militia members. Let's see what the comments say. Man predicted the entire lore 3 times, mind you, in just 3 to 4 minute songs. MatPat is not happy about this. Okay. The reason why it's called Parasite is because the song is the parasite and whoever listens to it will become infected and watch it over and over again like me. Okay, I thought they were going to say because this song is a parasite and it rots your brain because it's awful. I don't know. Let's find out. Do I have anything else to say? I'm up in the world. I'm down on my mind. I'm moving the city, and I'm going back in time. Okay, I'm fucking with this already. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm fucking with this now. Yeah, popping that bit. I'm liking this so far. I think it's really cool.
So it begins. Here we are in this dark.
Okay, not to get too overly excited, not to get too overly help me, but this is definitely the weirdest I've been on stream. I think this is started off with some fire electric, grungy guitar, and it's got some cool electric bits. I'm hoping this is the moment where we finally see that forbidden fusion of good electronic sound and good rock sound coming together for a DA Games song. Will this be the day? This is the day your life will surely change. I don't know. Let's find out and let's just play.
If you were wise, you'd step away. As I would like to begin my ascension. Let the dark times leaving your mind in decline with every part.
Yeah, I'm liking this.
You will surely be mine. Can we use? There is nothing to lose. Don't let the timer start ticking. You won't survive. Bring me to life.
Yeah, I think this is Maybe it's not a combination of rock music and electric. It kind of sounds like harpsichord in the back. I think that sounds really cool. This is, yeah. This is is my commentary that people come to watch my live streams for. This is so yeah. As I said before, it's so much easier to talk about a song that has issues, whereas I just think I actually can't find an issue with this song. Obviously, you know, is it my favourite song ever? No, but there's nothing I can really point to and be like, this is bad. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? This is just kind of like vibey. This is kind of like fire and vibey. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is DAGames, like at its fully evolved so far. I think this is a really good, well, obviously it's a really good song. Oh, is this bit going to annoy me? No, not really. Yeah, I think this is just him at his most confident, if that makes sense. Like him in his most confident in terms of his musical ability. Although, is it going on a bit long? Probably. But every song does that, too. At least every FNAF song. But 80% of them, I'd say. At least on first listen. It's something that can get better on second listen. I would have liked to have seen the video do something maybe. Obviously, I mean, you don't have to animate it, and I know animation's expensive, but you don't have to animate it. I think it would have been cool just to see him like performing this song on a mic. Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, I already read the comments. Well, I think you guys know what I'm saying. I think you know what I'm saying. I think you can see me now. Yeah, I think that was definitely one of his best. Feel like it's one of the times that a lot of elements of DAGames are really coming together with that. Yeah, I think I've explained myself well enough. Let's read some comments. Read the chat. Oh my god, I got a super chat. I got a text. Last dono of the stream. Flop era / Attica Nero by E. Piaion. Also, you missed Caillou Rayner's dono earlier. I don't think I did, actually. No, I'm pretty sure I read out Caillou Rayner's. Oh no, I didn't! They did two! Just remember, this is from Caillou Rayner. Just remembered one of the best FNAF songs in existence is Painted Faces by Tricky Wee. Well, guys, I have so much to react to on my next stream from all you lovely super chatters. I will make sure to do all of those Yeah, thanks. Let's look at the non-super chat, aka the parasites. Q Renner says, "You missed my dono. Don't worry, I've seen it." Lee Seagull guy says, "Don't worry, he'll see it eventually," and I did. Oh, Taxi DM says, "First song in a major key so far." That's interesting. I didn't pick that up personally, but if that is, that's pretty cool. That he's finally doing it. That's the kind of experimentation I like to see. Switch your keys up, bro. What else are people saying? The Jack-Off Animator says, "Sign my forehead." Solar Drill says, "Might have to clarify that Super Chats made next stream might not make it into the stream." What? I think they will. Stuhura says, "It's getting real late over here. I'm a head out now. Good night, everyone." It's getting real late for me as well. It's like 10 past midnight for me. But we're going to keep pressing on. Tac TDM says, "It sounds like someone else produced this. The instrumentation is so good, it's uncanny." Yeah, to be honest, I could see that. I can definitely see someone else taking over production duties for that one. Does it say? No, that doesn't. Okay, let's just move on. I want to keep this going, because people are going to get bored and I'm going to get tired. This is interesting. I saw this earlier. It's a FNAF 1 song, and it's the 17th song that EVERY Games made. And it's interesting that it's only when you get to 17 songs, that's when he's like, right, let's do FNAF 1. Now is the time, after 17 songs, to do FNAF 1. Yeah. And this came out in 2019. So yeah, I mean, years and years after FNAF 1 came out. For the record, for anyone wondering, we have this one to listen to. We've got this FNAF Security Breach song, Moving Up in the World. Then after that, it's just an instrumental, which we'll have a quick listen to, but we're not going to listen to, much of it at all, just to get a taste of it. Then FNAF Ruin song, Close to Home, which is a full song. And then we've also got this other one by EVERY Games, which is the FNAF movie song. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. Four and a half. So we got this. I got this. Ah! Let's go.
Hello? I wanted to get you settled in for your first night. Things won't seem how they should. You got no defense.
We want out.
So let me bite you, don't wanna fight you, I wanna carve you within my eternal bed.
This, not in a good way, not in a bad way, this instantly sounds like, within the first few seconds, I'm like, yep, it's a EVERY Games song.
You're our friend in this too, what can we do? TikTok prove we have got it out for you.
And with a little budge, little more touch, we have no grudge, not as simple as such. But your coven is ready for you. Take a slice of turn.
So please, oh please, don't run from us, you're our friends to us. You're part of our redesign, there's no denying it. We're precise in it, our fights to pit it. We got a fire, burn it, fight you. We're one big happy family. It's a pizza party now. You will be
Sorry.
mine for eternity.
Sorry, I realised I've just been listening to the song and I haven't reacted to it. God, this is like stock EVERY Games. Like if you ordered so far, I know there are going to be some features that come in, but so far, if you were like, no, it's going to sound mean. If you ordered like the Amazon Basics version of a EVERY Games song, does the job. Not bad by any means, but not crazy. This is the Amazon Basics version of that.
If we had broken words, we want out, but his God is brought back to tragedy.
Quite like that bit. Back to tragedy.
Lost in a heart, you're still alive.
I always like. Do be quiet. I always like when they have they just sample real life sounds and stuff. Like I like the whirring that they sample. This bit.
Creations, manipulations. We have a deal with the damned and a sound inspiration. We may never escape. This is the fate. Digging our graves up before it's too late. But if we're going down, standing at grounds at the party you pound, let's
Oh, that was a bit offbeat.
That was a bit offbeat, guys.
so stay away. Unless you want to be a prey. You're part of me, bottom line. You're trapped.
Yeah, again, this is, apart from those like whirring bits of machinery that I do weirdly like quite a lot, this is still sounding like just the Amazon Basics version of a DAGames song. Again, not good, not bad, just stock, a stock DAGames song. Pretty long as well. Luckily, it's not that whole time. It's about 5 minutes. And this bit, according to the YouTube graph, looks to be the most interesting. Oh, great, a British guy. I presume this is Dan Ball. I think he's British. I think... The thing is, as a British person myself, and this is going to sound so... This is so specific, and I know most of you just won't have this very specific worldview, but I don't really like British rap, but I do fuck with American rap a lot. I think when I hear someone with an American accent say like, you know, I kill people, I run up in the club with my Beretta and my Mac 10, and I shoot people. It's kind of, maybe they're not telling the truth necessarily, but it's, you know, it's kind of cool. But when you hear like a British person be like, yes, I shoot people with the gun and I run drugs and I'm a trap kid, it's kind of like, well, you sound like me. Don't say shit like that and sound like me, even if it's true. It's just, I don't do that. It's just so like so weirdly specific to me. But hearing a very normal British accent rapping just never works for me. Matrimony has a place in our sanctimony. Just doesn't work for me. And it's not. And it's obviously not every British rapper, because I mean DAGames is British and the rapping bits he does are fine, but I presume this is Dan Ball, I think, and it's his very specific style of rap, which is like talking with a British accent. Like let's get a lyric up. Only memories of death began. It sounds like one of my dad's friends, like, trying to rap at me. It's just weird. Or like a character from Ed's World or something rapping. Yeah, but like DAGames definitely does put more of a musical voice into it, for want of a better way of saying it. Dan Ball is just talking in a rappy way, but he's not putting like a rappy accent into it. Does that make any sort of sense? This bit's cool. Yeah, that was fine. One thing I did like about JT Music is the more they went on, the more they really did put effort into their music videos. Same with CG5 and The Living Tombstone as well. I would have liked to have seen DAGames trying a bit harder with the music video, to be honest. Sorry, Will. Very tricky Will. Okay, cool. Let's finish. That bit, that sounds a bit like Driving in My Car by Madness, if you guys know that. That is a very British song. Okay, look, we have got 3 more songs to go. We can do this. Are the comments saying anything of any importance? The Solar Drill's kind of spamming that shit. Oh my god. Q Rainer has super chatted again. Okay, so I lied, Sumi. The last one is Ad Infinitum by the Stupendium. Guys, this next stream gonna be huge. I'm actually going on holiday next week, so it'll probably be the week after that. But yeah, don't worry, all these songs will be reacted to live on stream, and stay tuned to my channel to find out when it will be happening, because I will let you know. Tacti DM says it's Top Hat and Cane type beat. Yep, I can see that. Oh my god, another... Sorry, I'm just scrolling up and I see another Key Rainer donation. Okay, last one. The Ghost Rap Cypher by Freshly Canal. K Anal. Fire. Let me see if I've missed any other super chats. No, I haven't. Okay, this is all of them. Wow, you guys are super chatting like crazy today. And I love it. You know I love a super chat. Nept Ned says the voice effects for the purple text in the chorus kind of threw me off that song. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I agree with that, to be honest. Rudy 5070 says, I know it's going to be good. They have Dan Ball, the guy who made those Minecraft songs with weird lyrics. I'm so out of Dan Ball world. I'm just not tapped into him at all. But I did when it was like 2012, 2011 maybe. I had a slightly annoying younger family friend who was like, oh my god, Dan Ball's actually the greatest rapper of all time, and played me some of his music, and I was like, okay. I was like very young at the time, but I remember being like, is this the greatest? And that's the only thing I've only ever known him for, is my slightly annoying family friend a few years younger than me being absolutely in love with him and having an iPad and playing me Dan Ball on his iPad in Devon. Let's move on. FNAF security breach. We're moving up in the world. We're lost in their minds. Yeah. I'm saying yeah, like you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm saying yes to this. This comment. That awkward moment when the fan song is better than the actual video game. I've been thinking this with actually quite a lot of the security breach songs. They're better than the fucking game they draw from, which is a sad indictment of the culture that we live in. Let's just play it. This is our third to last song, so don't worry guys, we're nearly there. Let's cock. Sometimes I forget I'm on live and just saying random shit I can't edit out afterwards. This is a goofy R beat, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, this is kind of like the sort of beat if Cuphead was made instead of in like a 1920s style, if it was made in like a sort of, I don't know what this style is. 20 is very 2010s to me. If it was made in 2010s, I could imagine Cuphead walking down the road, like clicking his fingers and whistling to this song. Something everybody knows about me is I really like 80s music, and I like that Security Breach visually has sort of an 80s throwback aesthetic. So it's a shame that this song isn't more 80s. I would have liked to have seen DAGames try like an 80s, whatever his take on an 80s song would be. I think I would like to see that, but looks like no. I guess this is what happens when DAGames tries harder with the music videos. They end up looking kind of goofy. Like, none of these models are moving very, very naturally, are they? Oh, they're security bots. I didn't realise that. I thought they were actual humans. Oh, she bad. Oh my god. She heard what I said. she looked right at me. Yeah, this is a weirdly like a cutesy song, I think, with the from like this kind of chip tuning-esque instrumental. Which is fine. I'm getting to that point that I do with every marathon where I'm kind of like, okay, they are blending a little bit together. But I think it's telling that with DAGames, this is what, the 18th song, and they're starting to blend into one now. With JT Music, it was more like the 21st? So I'd say oh my god, I did that every time. CG5 was like the 21st. So I'd say CG5, his songs stand apart more from each other, a bit more than DAGames' do. Hold on, I'll get to you, Freddie. But with JT Music, they started blending together on like song 5. I'll keep you safe from that JT Music marathon was actually cruel and unusual torture for me. For you guys probably would have liked it. See, nice. I like a ballad.
Suffice to say that I'm about to suffocate. I'll take your naked wrap around my waist until it breaks. But when you're running, don't be oriented, don't be shy. You're just a little boy who lost a family inside. You don't remember what she's murdered by a afraid of us. Reducing saving her and remains a selfish chance. My nervous like the church, it's all like birds who want to go. It all began to grow and that's just not the one to go. We had to wicked tragedy, accolade eternity. Washed away by years of torment from another ghost. But they need a new host to behave and suffer most.
This is cool. I like how it's building up, and it's gonna. I just know it's when it gets to this bit, it's gonna do something absolutely fire. I'm manifesting the best bit is gonna happen now. Okay. Yeah. Very, very DAGames. Obviously some parts of the song are very good, but I don't know. It's just unfortunate that it is sort of blending into one sort of smoothie-like substance. Perfect. Baby Keem just humbled a model. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's see what the chat has to say. If y'all ever want to get info out of Macro, kidnap him, force his eyelids open, and make him watch every JT Music song on loop for like 3 days. You don't say. Yeah, Solar Drill says, I love how you can tell a song released before the game when they don't use Vanessa game model. Yes, because that did it? That used some, like, different one, some custom one. Rudy5070 says, as a socially awkward person, I think that small talk is one of the worst thing humanity normalized. Okay. Well, did you know that there's a anime where a sister dates her brother? Tacti DM says key change was pretty smooth. So smooth, it went right over my head. My pink and green head. Oh no, Tacti DM said you'd love a Try Hard Ninja Marathon. He's made over 50 FNAF songs. That might have to be like a, I don't know, a 50k sub, like special video or special stream or something. I might have to just reserve an all day. I think Try Hard Ninja, it's either Try Hard Ninja or Rocket Music have like 100 fucking songs of FNAF. And I might have to do like a subathon or something to get me through like all of their songs, which will just be a drain on my, I don't, you know, we only get a certain amount of time on life. That will just, that's one way to spend it, I suppose. Solar Drill says, help me. Oh, do you mean help me? Right. We're going to very quickly have a look at this instrumental. We're going to have a quick look at this instrumental, then we'll move on to the next one. But just, yeah, we'll look at like, I don't know, 30 seconds or some shit. It's just interesting up to a point. Let's go to the most popular bit. Love a piano melody. I used to play the piano. This isn't just a piano version, is it? No, of course it's not. I want to go to this bit, actually. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that is very happy-go-lucky. Right, let's move on to the next one. This is called FNAF Ruin. Song, close to home, DAGames. Nobody, DAGames, I diagnose you with metal. I'm glad my YouTube comments and my YouTube chat are funnier than these average run-of-the-mill quote-unquote memes that people comment on other people's videos. What is it, that thing people used to comment loads on YouTube Shorts? Was it like, can we take a moment to appreciate the effort or something? That was cringe. Okay, this is our second to last song. Let's just run this shit. Oh, very metal. Maybe I have been diagnosed with metal. You know what? I'm glad he's just fully going metal. I like he's picking one. And while this isn't the sort of thing I'd always choose to listen to, at what it's trying to do, at its genre and its subgenre, it's nailing. It's not this sort of weak T combination of not very good electric bits and not very good rock bits coming together and being a bit meh. He's like putting all his chips into all his XP points into the metal skill tree, and it's paying off. Like this doesn't feel half-assed. I can understand if this isn't everybody's thing, certainly, but like, can we take a moment to appreciate the "help me" on display here with the anime where the sister dates her brother? That's my new vocal stem. Talking about that anime one of you guys was talking about, where the sister dates her brother. Yep. But with this, again, like, I know I say this every time there's a good song, but like, there's only so much I can say about a good song. This music video, again, is kind of goofy. I do think, weirdly, obviously this is mainly a music critique, but if this was a music video critique, it'd be really quite, it's wouldn't rank very highly. I'm not saying DAGames has to know how to animate, obviously, but you know, a lot of music creators, you know, commission people to make animations for their videos. So I'm just surprised that's not. DAGames has, clearly he's done it here, but he's not done it like much. He hasn't asked them to create a proper music video, and that's just kind of the same each time. And I would have liked to have seen more resources poured into the music video, personally. And it's a bit distracting when you've got this huge, like, cover art for the song taking up a lot of screen.
Temporary, secretary, temporary, help me parry.
Yep. Good job. Fine. We're nearly done. Now we've got one more to go. Cool. Right. Let's see what you miscreants had to say about that one. Why is he growling? Says GBY4. That's just what they do. That's just what they do in this genre. For Warwolf says, at first I thought it was but it might just be because I'm not into metal. And that's fine. I think getting into metal is obviously... Sorry, I thought my phone was ringing. Getting into metal is something that's like not for everyone. It's definitely not something I've fully done yet. It's definitely a high barrier to entry. Uh-oh. Chords of FNAF says, Macro, just realised you missed DAGames FNAF 4 song, Open the Chest. Are you joking? Oh, we only had one more to go, and now we've got two. Foxtail says, why is his vocal mixing always so iffy? I agree. Popcorn Boy says it's also him just growling while stuff behind him explodes. True. Oh, that's annoying if I have missed one. So the drill says
Temporary secretary.
oh. What was the name of that FNAF 4 song that I missed by him? Like Open the Box or something. Hold on, let me have a look. Just check that it isn't here. I'll search it first. I hope my YouTube recommendations aren't cringy. Nope. The main LARP penis. What the fuck? What am I searching for? What actually am I searching for? DAGames FNAF 4 song. 4 song. Let's just see if it's here. We did that one, which is really weird. We did that one. We did that one, which was awful. Open the... No! There is one we forgot! Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, it's 32 seconds long. Yes! Okay. Okay, let's quickly watch this. This is Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song, Open the Chest lyric video. And then we really are just only doing one more, and then we're over.
Open the chest! Open the chest! Open it, please! I want to know what's in this chest! Have you got a key? No! We'll go find one! Don't come back to me until you have one for the chest! This chest is the best! It's better than the rest! We have no reason...
Fuck off. God, I hope none of you have epilepsy. Okay. That was probably, when that came out, that was probably fucking hilarious. That's some old internet humor right there. Okay. Our final one is FNAF movie song, Madman, lyric video, DAGames. Let's just fucking go! Disclaimer. The following video contains scenes of graphic violence. Viewer discretion is advised. Great. That's all I have to say to that, I think. Wait. Look. D. David. S. Iumben. Seaman. I'm sorry, I actually didn't mean to say that. Genuinely. Guys, close your eyes if you're scared of graphic violence. Go off the stream. This is, sorry, by the way, this is a FNAF movie song, which many people were sad that it went for, what do you guys call it? A PG rating or something? PG-12? People wanted like proper horror, and they didn't give it proper horror. So maybe this is DAGames' way of doing that idea justice. Look, I'm glad that this is a proper video. Secondly, if there weren't any lyrics, you would not know that there is singing. Oh my god. He is always forgetting his epilepsy warnings. Okay, so if you've literally just joined the stream, there 1, epilepsy warning, 2, apparently violent bloody murder warning. In terms of the actual song itself, this is DAGames. I like that he's in his rock bag. Oh my god, is that Weeping Angel? Oh no, it's a kid. I think it's gone. That's a cool take on the Ghost Kids from FNAF. That classic Ghost Kid design. It's a nice version of it. I haven't seen the graphic, bloody, horrible violence that they promised in the start. Sorry, I'm just ready to be done. This song is fine. This is very DA Games, obviously, but it's very DA Games. Okay, if me and my squad pull up. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours at this point. I'm ready to move on. It's 1 AM. I do want to go to bed. This song is fine. Okay, bloody violence, let's go. Bloody murder, bloody murder, bloody murder, bloody murder. I wouldn't say this is that bloody. Maybe it's for the 6-year-olds that go on YouTube. Oh, maybe we're seeing like bloody violence and murder now.
Help him! Help him! Help him!
And that's it. That's all she wrote. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, I've heard worse songs. I've heard worse FNAF songs. That song wasn't bad. I'm pooped. I'm slumped. And I'm ready for bed. Yeah, that song was fine. Obviously, in the video, this will get. I listened to every song, a few times. This will get a proper analysis written for it, but yeah, fine. Do my troopers have any thoughts about this? My troopers who have been with me for 4 hours of this live stream. Clips Philbun says America does have rated M for TVs and games, but not so much for movies, which is why I think America does need rated M for movies. Hey, if I said it once, I said it a million times. Sam39 says, alright, yeah, can we agree this is his worst FNAF song to date? And Popcorn Boy says, I'm creaming. Solar Drill says, unironically still better than Dearest Brother. Oh, fucking way better than Dear Shitting Brother. I'm surprised you guys are so down on that last song. Oh, I know, are you talking about that shit box song? Probably. Clips Films Smellborn says Revenge of the Sith was a fire movie and Anakin burns and Springtrap will burn too. I've never seen Star Wars. Clips Film Smellborn. I don't know if you guys are talking to me sometimes or if you're talking to each other, but they say, have you watched An American Werewolf in London? No, I haven't. Despite I live in there. I live in London. I don't live in American. Solar Drill says, I'm tired too. Popcorn Boy says, is our salvation finally here? I think it is. Yeah. Solar Drill said, when I was talking about it being better than Dearest Brother, I was talking about the box song or the chest song. I actually can't wait to watch back my my recording of Dearest Brother and see what see how bullshit it was. Right. That's basically the end of this 4-hour stream. Thank you to everyone who watched, but a special thank you to the people who donated super chats, which is Solar Drill, Clash Pigs MK, and Q Rayner. How many did we get? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 super chats, which is crazy. Yeah, so thanks so much, guys. Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed this descent into DAGames. As for what's to come on my channel, the actual DAGames video that this footage is going to be from, that's honest to goodness going to take a while to come out, because as I've worked out with this channel, sequels do really badly. So like the CG5 video got, like, the first one did way better than the second one. So for the DAGames video, it's probably going to be long as fuck, and I'm just going to put it into one long video. So that's going to take its time, but there will be other stuff coming out in the meantime while I work on that. I actually have 2 videos that I'm working on at the moment. One which should be out sometime this week, and one which will be out at some point next week. Keep an eye out for future streams, obviously. We've got, I think, 9 songs for me to react to, because there were 8 songs that people super chatted today, and then 1 from the last stream, which I didn't get time to do, from Solar Drill. Hopefully I'll be able to put all of those 9 songs onto one stream, but we'll see. But yeah, just keep an eye out for that. Yeah, so this concludes another chapter of my very strange job that I do of reacting to FNAF songs for money. Yes. Yeah, thanks so much for tuning in, everyone. Goodbye, my dearest brothers. Remember to help me. Oh wait, Solar Drills said something. Oh, Macro, how much money for a 17-minute long video? I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, don't worry. You'll find out. Probably I'll tell you on the next stream. But that's something I need to think about. But yeah. Hey, I haven't finished this yet. Because I still do have to say my famous catchphrase, which is, obviously, if you watch my streams, you'll know I have this really famous and really unique catchphrase to end a stream. And that catchphrase is, bye.